It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Our game tonight featuring the Golden State Warriors as they go up against the Boston Celtics here in Boston. Alongside Chris Webber and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson, the fourth member of our crew, Allie LaForce. Now let's check out the Western Conference standings and see how they look here in December. You take a look at the Warriors, sitting pretty at this point of the season, second place and looking to move to first.
Well, I think for Golden State, I recall them having a lot of naysayers at the start of the season, but now they may not have any. This team is ready for a deep playoff run.
You know, that's the mindset you have to have. They know if they can get to the playoffs, they have the talent to do some real damage.
We're just about ready for tip-off. But first, let's hear from the sideline. Allie, it's all yours.
Brian, thank you. Well, James Harden's one-on-one scoring ability is unsurpassed. He said, quote, "I honestly can't tell you what I'm thinking. Nothing's predetermined. I just need one advantage. Whatever the defense gives me, I take it, and greatness happens after that." Thoughts?
He is deadly, Allie. Thank you. Well, as the season progresses, Chris, if you're seeing something as a player, how many coaches are open to suggestions when it comes to strategy?
That's a good question, B.A. I'm not sure, but I know the best ones, they keep an open door. And you may not always get your way, but at least you know that communication is there, and it's important to hear people out.
All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. And for Boston, DeMar DeRozan is out there with Paul George. Then there's Derrick Rose. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's O'Neal in at center, filling out the middle. And so off the tip, it's Boston. Pass to Rose. There's a screen. Here's O'Neal. Robinson with a steal. Here's Bird. Checking his stats. He's scoring around 9.5 points per game. Here's Bryant. O'Neal pulls it in. Now George. Covered by Bryant. George's shot is off. Doncic. Against Rose. Pass to Robinson. Here's Bird. Here's Bryant. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
And it's just about a minute into this first quarter. DeRozan. The shot misses. And it's the Warriors taking it the other way. Outplayed in the previous game on their schedule, losing to the Knicks.
On the road, they got owned defensively. They just couldn't match the activity level of their opponent.
I mean, I flat out, I thought they looked overmatched. I thought they lacked aggressiveness and heart out there.
And the Celtics in possession here. After the Warriors picking up a basket just a moment ago.
A fantastic three-point shooter. All George needs is a little airspace, and he's golden.
Now here's Doncic. 11 points for him last game against New York. Pass to Nowitzki. The three is up. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Let's talk about the great competition going on. That's what makes a matchup like this so much fun to watch.
Now here's DeRozan. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. To the middle. Here's Nowitzki. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Exclamation point on that slam. I mean, think about it. The big guy knows a thing or two about the highlight.
Here's O'Neal. Robinson defending. Irving against Bryant. Oh, and Bryant with a block. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
And stolen by Irving. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
Robinson a screen on George. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
First team foul. Shooting for Golden State, Larry Bird at the line for 2.
And he makes the first. So he gets them both.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
For Boston, they've gone only 1 of 5 so far. Bryant against Irving. Pass to Rose to halt the run. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Uses the threat of his drive to create looks from deep. Rose is such a smart offensive talent.
Doncic finds Bryant. Here's Bird. Fires for 3. O'Neal pulls it in. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. DeRozan outside. Back to Irving. Tipped. They get it back. Stolen by Bryant. And here's Doncic outside. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Warriors.
They're setting the tone early with their defense, keeping the pressure on and taking chances. And they've got a bunch of steals to show for it.
You know what else, guys? Defensively, they've been able to cause some turnovers tonight and turn them into points.
There's 1:34 left in the first. Just 5 to shoot. Bryant outside. Over Irving. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
He playing soft off him. He might have been better off taking it to the hoop instead of settling for the jumper.
Pass to O'Neal. Good work defensively by Robinson.
They say there are no easy finishes in the NBA, but that should be easy.
He rifled that one in from distance. 5 points in the game.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, they've been very aggressive, and they've taken early control of this game.
Irving for 3. Warriors with the rebound, and this is their first time matched up with the Celtics this year.
Last season, they just couldn't find a winning strategy against this squad.
Now here's Doncic. Right now contributing around 10.5 points a game. They set the screen. This one for 3. And the Warriors get it back. Nowitzki. It's blocked. Tries to keep it alive. And that's out of bounds. Golden State will retain possession. Some changes for Boston. Lopez, he's checked in for O'Neal. And Howard has subbed in for Paul George. Here's Doncic. 6 on the shot clock. He gets it in there. Doncic has got 5 now.
And they're behind right now because they're failing to play quality defense. It's that simple.
Now here's Rose. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
Yeah, great job of getting a little before the horn sounded and gaining some momentum.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. We'll be right back. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. Boy, for the Warriors, this has been the game they've wanted to have.
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
With the game being fast-paced these days, you can expect this from a lot of teams, but they did it very well.
And so in the game for the Warriors, takes a step back. The shot by Kidd, no good. Irving, the pass to DeRozan. Lopez, the screen. Here's Rose, driving inside. Goes back up. Now here's Howard, tightly guarded, and it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go. And we've got to see that sensational mobile one block again.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
Here's Rose. He's got 5. Pass to Lopez. Shot clock at 5. Another shot. Obviously, Chris, you were an all-time great passing big. Who are some of your favorites to watch currently in the league?
Yeah, B.A., I mean, there's so many, but, you know, I definitely love the Joker. I mean, it starts and ends with him, with me, because I played the same position, that point forward, and I just see how he thinks and lets the play unravel in his head even before the play starts. And so a big fan of the Joker. I like how he drops things.
Now here's Lopez. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Lopez, the screen on Harden. Irving. Boston again missing.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
This isn't like him. And he knows it. The best thing they could do is try to get him more easy looks.
On the wing, Harden. Pass to McHale. Outside Irving. Over to DeRozan. And it comes off the front of the rim. For Boston, they've gone 0 for 4 in the second quarter. Over Irving. And it's DeRozan missing. Golden State has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Here's Kidd. Ooh, what a play. Just palms the block. Left side Irving. Lopez, the screen on Harden. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Timeout, Golden State. It's T-shirt bonanza. Make some noise. All right, look who's coming on up to the court. Come on and get loud. Here are the Celtics dancers.
Both teams will make substitutions. And now in December, here's what the Eastern Conference standings look like. You take a look at the Celtics. Right now, 6th in the conference. They want to keep improving.
Well, for the Celtics, they've stayed within arm's length of the conference leaders. That in itself is an accomplishment at this point in the season.
Well, it's possible we haven't seen them at their best yet. They've shown they can play with any team in the league. Now they need to do it every night, not just some nights.
Here's Kidd. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Pass to McHale. Now here's Harden. The shot won't fall. Good work defensively by Cousins. George outside. Rose outside. Now Irving. Lets it go from deep. And Irving with the basket on the assist from Rose. Irving's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Robinson, he's checked in for the Warriors.
Irving for 3.
The Warriors leading.
Substitution for the Warriors, David Robinson.
Here's Kidd. Pass to Robinson. And the layup is good off the glass. Robinson's got his first 2 points.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
George outside. There's a screen. Warriors with the rebound. When this game is done, they'll be off to Toronto, taking on the Raptors. And that'll mark the end of this 5-game road trip. Pass to Kidd. Bryant against George. Shot from 12. Bryant, no good.
More often than not, he'll cash it in from that area. The defense might have done just enough to bother him.
George passes to Rose. Cousins with the screen. Rose outside. Knocked loose. Here we go. One-on-one. Here's Kidd. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant. And the Warriors lead by 13.
Oh, the timing couldn't have been better on that assist.
All right, fans, get up on your feet. Make some noise. Who wants a t-shirt? All right, look who's coming out onto the court. Come on and get loud. Here are the Celtics dancers.
He's checked in for Boston. Luka Doncic is checked in for the Warriors.
Remaining in the first.
Doncic against Rose.
2 minutes.
George outside. Pass to Rose. Irving against Harden. Right at the free throw line. No good off the back of the rim.
He has shot them in the foot with his inability to make shots tonight.
Outside Robinson. Robinson, a screen on Rose. Here's Doncic. And he banks in the layup. Doncic has got 7 points in the game.
Defense was all over Doncic, so he smartly uses a pick to get free to shoot.
Irving against Harden. There's a screen. To win the run. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play.
David Robinson. That's his first personal foul. First team foul. At the line for your Celtics, Kyrie Irving. At the line with 1 shot.
1 shot.
That free throw good from Irving.
Off the court, Irving has a reputation for speaking his mind, but I respect that. He's authentic. At the end of the day, his play speaks for itself anyway.
Now here's Doncic. He has 7. Here's Bryant. Boston with a rebound. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's George. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
He has such a skilled scorer. When George is looking to attack, it puts pressure on the D.
At the line for your Celtics, Paul George. At the line.
That's good from George. George hits them both.
Oh, you can get spoiled watching him at the line. I mean, you just expect him to make every one, every time.
Up top, Bryant. George defending. And that one's good. Bryant.
It's just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
And that's what you love about him. He shows no mercy, even with a comfortable lead.
Now here's George. We saw him with 11 points in his last game. Just 5 on the clock. That's tipped. Here's Bird. Now Doncic. Can't hit the free throw line jumper. And so it's the Golden State Warriors going into the break up 12. They're communicating well and stringing together stops. Back to the game after this break.
Thanks for joining us, everyone. Let's first take a gander at the rest of the NBA schedule for the night and what's in store. Out in Sacramento, it'll be the Kings against the Grizzlies. That one gets going 10 p.m. Eastern, 7 Pacific.
This is where you lean on your team leaders. If the generals don't panic, the troops won't panic.
And right now, let's talk about that monster first half for the Warriors.
They played smart, they took their time and limited mistakes. When you value each possession, you eventually will get the shot you want. But when you lose the ball, you have no control over the destiny.
And that'll do it for us. Thanks for stopping by. We'll head back down to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the third quarter.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You know, one guy who's been getting it done is Luka Doncic.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Yeah, working the ball, getting clean, quality looks. I mean, just efficient basketball through and through.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it's been a runaway. Paul George out there with DeMar DeRozan. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then there's Derrick Rose. And it's O'Neal in at the center position. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Now here's Doncic. 7 points in the game.
If this team's offensive catalyst, Doncic puts pressure on the defense every possession.
First team foul. Shooting for Golden State, Luka Doncic, taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
The first one falls.
Entering the league at just 19 years old, Luka Doncic has loads of experience overseas. Won an MVP in Spain, which is widely considered the second best league in the world.
Doncic hits them both. Boston's gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Bryant against Irving. And he makes it on the layup. Irving's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Drive Irving is so crafty. I mean, he got so many different tricks in his bag.
Pass to Bryant. Rose with it. Now Doncic defending. And he lobs it up. And the jam by George.
And look at George going off on the defense, putting them to shame with the alley-oop jam.
Bryant, a screen on Rose. Here's Bryant. He's guarded by Irving. From 12 feet. Bryant, no good. trying to claw their way back into this.
And the best way to do that, minimize your mistakes and take good shots.
Robinson with the block. Pass to Bird from 9 feet. Off the window. It's good. 7 points in the game.
He's having a great night from the floor. They're going to keep leaning on him, looking to grow the lead.
And there's a pick. Irving, the pass to Rose. And that one is stuffed right through.
If you're wondering whether D. Rose has still got it, rewind that play a half a dozen times.
Now a timeout called by Golden State. And now that they have some time to get a little bit of rest, it's time for these players to regroup while hydrating themselves with some Gatorade, looking to gain a boost of energy as they continue to play in this game.
And staying hydrated is the only surefire way to do it. An athlete's body doesn't have the same power and stamina without proper hydration. These guys will be sure to use this timeout wisely.
And here's who's been leading the league in rebounding over the past month. Outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he lobs it up top. And the lob disrupted. Not to be. Pass to Rose. And the deficit down inside single digits. Rose has got 9 points.
That's 3 buckets in a row off assist.
Irving against Bryant. And here's Doncic. Here's Bird. And he can't bank that one in. Boston trailer. Here's Rose. He takes it in. That shot off. Good D by Doncic. Golden State has gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Robinson, a screen on DeRozan. The putback. That shot missing. The Celtics have gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Irving with it. Give him 8 points now. Good work defensively by Robinson.
If he was shooting even a little bit better, the story of this game would be a lot different.
Bryant, pass to Robinson. Blocked! It's stolen away. And the Warriors pushing it up now. Here's Bird. That one a little long. Boston's gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Rose outside. Pass to DeRozan. Irving for 3. Good. And it's DeRozan who picks up the assist. DeRozan's got 3 assists tonight.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
That's how you want to come in. They're not all the way back, but they're getting close.
Fans, the longest section gets free t-shirt. Let's see who gets the longest and who wants a t-shirt. All right, look who's coming on onto the court. Come on and get loud. Here are the Celtics dancers.
He's checked in for Boston. Howard comes in for Kyrie Irving. And the Warriors making a switch here. Here's Kidd. George defending.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Here's Kidd. Pass to Bird. We've got 1:48 left to play in the third quarter. And here's Doncic, guarded by Rose. 2 on the clock. And it's Doncic missing. Boston on offense. Big run right now for him, 11-2. Rose, the pass to Howard. DeRozan with the ball. From 7 feet away. Again, Boston.
The execution has been better lately. But do they have enough energy to pull it off?
It's not going to be easy, but they've come this far, and they're right here.
Now here's Doncic. 9 points in the game. Outside Irving. Here's Bird, defended by DeRozan. Golden State needs to get off a shot. From deep, here's Doncic. No good there. And Boston going the other way now.
He's got to be disappointed with his performance, but it'll be easier to swallow if they keep the lead.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
Well, I mean, anyone can tell they've ramped up the intensity. I mean, they're more assertive, and especially at the offensive end.
Come on and get loud. Here are the Celtics dancers.
And the Warriors making a switch here.
The Celtics dancers dance team makes some noise.
.41 seconds left in the third quarter. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Yeah, you can't blame the ref for making that call at all. The defense in general is already at such a disadvantage as it is.
Defense doesn't get much better than the mobile one block we just saw on replay.
Oh my, and that was textbook defense, positioning himself well to send it back.
The offensive rebound. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
And a basket there really helps to stop the bleeding.
Rose against Doncic. Now here's Rose. One second left. That's short off the rim. We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. The Warriors on top, leading by 3. And time for a short break. Stay right there. The fourth quarter is coming up next. Steve Kerr with some words for his players.
Gain control. Come on now. Every pass, every possession. Play with a purpose. We talked about this, all right? Solid play every time. Right now. Come on.
Ooh, some fire in Coach Kerr's voice right there, demanding his team kick it up a notch.
Great intensity from Coach. Less than happy with his team's effort right now.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. On the floor for the Warriors.
Oh, that's just terrific patience from Irving. Outstanding at filling the D inside and literally forcing their hand.
Got a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Warriors.
They played a heads-up brand of basketball this entire game, and they've got the steals to prove it.
You also can't overlook how well they've defended the rim as they've challenged every shot and blocked quite a few tonight.
free throw good from Irving. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. The Warriors leading. Doncic outside. Elbow shot on the way. Shot is good off the back rim and in.
That was not an easy move. I mean, especially against that length.
Yeah, showing that short area skill allows him to create some space.
Now here's DeRozan. The rebound by Nowitzki.
They know they can't give him that shot. The D's all over it, not even giving him an inch of space.
Bryant against Irving. Pass to Nowitzki. Now Doncic. Clock at 6. Puts it up from 12. Off the left rim and out. Boston's gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. Here's DeRozan. It's rebounded by Golden State. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Here's Doncic. Here's Robinson. Second chance shot. And it's good on the lay-in. And the Warriors lead by 5.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Yeah, that's what's frustrating because you did the job defensively to get the stop, and then you gave it right back.
Who wants the t-shirt? Fans, your Celtics answer.
Cousins, he's checked in for Lopez. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, the head coach of the Celtics had some instruction for his guys during the break. No shocker, the amount of turnovers was his focus. He told the team, stop giving the game away. We have to value the basketball, and we have to play smart. Clearly, he is not happy with the decision making. Guys?
Okay, thank you, Allie. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. Rose outside. Soft touch off the glass.
Look at the muscles of Rose right there. I mean, that's just an outstanding job. Accepting the physicality and pummeling his way through.
Here's Nowitzki. Doncic outside. From 12 feet, it's tipped.
It's been that kind of corner for him. The shot has just been unreliable.
Irving, no good. The Warriors have gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Here's Bryant, and he drains the quick shot. The Celtics have gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. Irving against Bryant. Now here's Irving. He's guarded closely. Good work defensively by Robinson. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Here's Bryant. And that one drops. And now a 7-point Warrior lead.
Oh, it's all about the assist on that play. He puts it in the perfect spot.
Rose, the pass to Irving. The shot is good, and the assist by Rose. Rose has got 3 assists tonight.
Irving continues to bury big shot after big shot. He just has a knack for stepping up in crucial moments.
Now here's Bryant. Good work defensively by Cousins. Boston's gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. And it's Rose penetrating. Pass to Cousins. Bryant against Rose. Here's O'Neal. 5 to shoot. Here's DeRozan. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got 8 rebounds in the game. Doncic outside. Pass to Bryant. Robinson against DeRozan. Robinson gets the bucket. Robinson's gotten 4 this quarter.
Very difficult to slow him down defensively, especially when you have communication problems.
It's T-shirt time. Fans, your Celtics answer.
The Celtics making a switch here. George is checked in.
George.
Boston trailing. Here's Rose. Up and over Doncic. Misses off the right iron. The Warriors have gotten 5 shots out of 9 to go in this fourth. Screen by Robinson. 3-pointer. And it's Doncic missing.
Even though he's going ice cold, he keeps shooting. It's late enough in the game for him to recognize that this is a better option.
George can make the tough passes. He can also make the easy ones, too. No way he was going to miss the wide-open man on that one.
Now here's Bryant. Got a hand on it, and he's able to get it back. The rebound, Celtics. O'Neal's got rebound number 11. George passes to Rose. Crosses over. Rips it home off a terrific move.
Slick play right there from Rose. Now check it out. He gets the better of the defender with the ball handler. Still gets slow shot.
Here's Bryant. Out to the wing. Here's Nowitzki. And it's blocked by Irving. To the paint. George passes to Irving. Here's Rose. The shot no good. The Warriors go the other way with it. Doncic outside. Pass to Bryant. Here's Robinson. O'Neal pulls it in.
And this is so critical. They now have to score every trip up the floor.
Yeah, they're within reach now, but if they fail to execute, this could be it.
Here's Robinson. Yeah!
Well, when you're careless with the ball, that's what happens. It ends up going the other direction.
This is why coaches preach ball security to their teams. That sequence right there.
Wants a free T-shirt. Make some noise. All right, look who's coming on onto the court. Come on and get loud. Here are the Celtics dancers.
.24 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Rose. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
The whole league has the utmost respect for D. Rose. I mean, partially due to his hoops IQ, he's excellent at drawing contact.
At the line, Derrick Rose. At the line.
First free throw is good. And that shrinks the margin to just 4.
I mean, and the resiliency Rose has shown throughout his career, it's inspiring. I mean, he's someone that just universally is loved by the fans of this game.
Hey, a steady hand at the line in a tough situation. He narrows it to a one-possession game. Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
And that's an intentional foul.
O'Neal. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the Warriors, Luka Doncic. 2 shots.
He gets the first, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 5-point game.
Big free throws right there to make this a 2-possession game. And right here, they can't waste any time.
Well, you're right. They desperately need a bucket, and every second matters.
They get it back. It's George on the wing. Fires from deep. And no good. And so it's Golden State winning this one. And they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
And B.A., the visiting team is always under some added pressure, but they made it work and got the win, whatever the margin may have been.
Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Well, Luka, many feel that this team is exceeding expectations. How do you keep this rhythm going?
Yeah, we just got to keep going like that. Don't listen to anybody. Just be ourselves. Play as a team, and that's our key.
You got it. Thanks.
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. Along with Grant Hill, Chris Webber, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian.
Welcome to a special presentation of the NBA on Christmas Day here on 2K Sports. We want to wish each and every one of you a Merry Christmas. This is Kevin Harlan along with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry. David Aldridge will be reporting from the sidelines. A moment now to check out some numbers for Derrick Rose.
And with the rise in his true shooting percentage these past 10 games, it's clear that he is feeling very good about the state of his game.
And with pregame routines coming to an end, we're just about ready for our tip-off. First, though, let's get a report from the sideline and say hello to David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Today's NBA is truly a skill game.
Changing like the game is. David, good insight. Thank you. And now the opening lineup for Boston. Kyrie Irving is out there with Rose. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. Then it's Paul George. And it's Yao in at the center position. And for the Bucks, Garnett out there with Russell. Then it's Thompson. Then it's Johnson. And it's Anthony in at the 3 spot. And these Christmas Day games, Greg, have become a cherished NBA tradition. How tough is it, though, for the players to miss this time with their families?
It is always a challenge, no doubt, but sometimes you just got to be a little flexible with the schedule. And as long as the kids get their presents, they don't mind too much if it's a day early or a day late.
Johnson surveying the floor. Back to Anthony. George with the defensive effort. Outside Irving. Rose passes to O'Neal. It's stolen by Anthony. And now here's Johnson, the fast break chance. And there's Thompson. That's good on the assist by Johnson.
And the insane peripheral vision there. If anyone's open, even for an instant, Magic's gonna find you.
Irving passes to Rose. Driving in and denied. He sends it right off the glass. Yao with a screen on Thompson. Irving off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And Irving is so difficult to stay with in the pick and roll. The moment he gets that kind of room, he's going to pull.
Passes it to Anthony. Launches it, and there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That is his first foul of the game. A fantastic mobile 1 block. This one deserves another look.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
Johnson at the elbow. Thompson against Irving. Thompson passes to Garnett. Now Johnson. Back to Garnett. There's the pass to Johnson. The Bucks working the ball around. And Thompson gets it to go.
Clay not forcing anything, just waiting for his time, collecting points in the flow of the offense.
Irving against Thompson. outside Irving. Takes it inside. Milwaukee with the rebound. They want to keep it rolling here following the win against Dallas.
Yeah, those road games are tricky, but they had a good strategy going in and stuck to what they do best.
Now, watching that game quarter to quarter, they sped up, they slowed down, but they executed in every facet.
And how fierce is Garnett down low? I mean, when he's close to the basket, he is aiming to make a statement.
Rose against Johnson. Johnson with the block. Garnett outside. Johnson outside. A fader. And another basket for Milwaukee.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
No, he's automatic from the mid-range, and the defense knows that it's a mistake to give up a shot like that.
Picked by Yao. Irving attacking. Garnett with the block. Guys, they've been getting it done.
They came out with a mission, and they have been tough to stop.
His three-pointers off the mark.
Well, the D doesn't seem to be too worried about him from three-point range, and he shows us why still. I expect him to make one of those.
Irving passes to Yao. Pass to Rose. Looking to end the run. And Anthony sends it back.
How about Melo rising up quick to that one there? Nice shot block.
Johnson outside. Back to Garnett. Shot clock at 6. Picked by Anthony. Pulls up. High post. Again, Garnett missing. Celtics trail by 5. George passes to O'Neal. Now here's Rose. Back to Shaq. In the corner, Irving with it. O'Neal a screen on Johnson. Here's Irving. And that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession.
And a chance here to look at the numbers for Rose. Getting around 12 points a game, 5 assists, and 2 rebounds. And guys, he can just explode for points anytime he steps on the court.
Well, he looks to score, and he looks to score often.
Big group substitution here for Milwaukee. Ewing's checked in for Russell. Griffin comes in for Kevin Garnett. Paul Pierce is checked in for Carmelo Anthony. And it's Drexler in for Thompson. And then for Boston, Brook Lopez is checked in for Yao. Howard comes in for Shaq. And it's DeRozan in for Kyrie Irving. Here's DeRozan. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. To end the cold streak. And there's the nice layup by Howard.
Well, that's when you love to see the strength of Dwight Howard marching through the defense and just ripping away the second chance opportunity for an easy score.
Griffin finds Pierce. Back to Griffin. Here's Drexler. Pierce with it. DeRozan defending. Back to Drexler. Just 5 to shoot. And it's in there.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Johnson against Rose. 36 seconds left here in the first quarter. And here's George for 3. No good that time. So Milwaukee will take it the other way. Last meeting was in Boston, where they were unable to fight off the Celtics.
Poor execution in that one. Not sure what led to the lack of focus, but the coaching staff definitely not happy.
And they made some comments themselves that some of the fault might have lied with them because they didn't go in with the best of game plans and they didn't make the right adjustments. So we'll see tonight if they do.
DeMarcus Cousins is checked in for Boston.
Hey, yo, right here.
George against Drexler. Now George. An 11-point game for him in the win against Cleveland. Lets the three fly. Buries it from three-point range. George has got 5 now. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Bucks ahead, up 2. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Bucks and State.
And we welcome you back to NBA action, a great tradition. Christmas Day basketball here on 2K Sports. And for the Bucks guys, what jumps out to you stats-wise?
Well, this is the edge that great rim protection can give you.
Yeah, you can't be careless with your shot selection out there because some of them are getting thrown back.
Moment here now for an injury report. Let's get an update on Irving. What's the status, David?
Hey, guys, the Celtics head athletic trainer gave me an update. And guys, he says it's just a bruised shoulder. Good news because at first they feared it was much worse. You don't want to hear this news as most teams are starting to hit their stride. So they're going to miss him while he's recovering from this injury. Kevin?
Good information, David. He's certainly been on our minds. Now, at least, Greg, we have a little more clarity.
Yeah, now they have the information they need to take the best course of action.
Everybody wishing the best for him. We all know how badly he wants to be out there playing alongside his teammates and competing.
And a moment now to reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up for the second quarter of basketball. On the court for the Bucks, Russell is out there with Griffin. Then it's Johnson. Then it's Drexler. And it's Pierce in at the small forward position. Oh, no, he may have gotten injured right there. He's in a lot of pain.
And, boy, when you see someone hurting like this, it's always scary.
Yeah, it reminds you of what's really important. Health, number one. Everything else comes after that.
Here's what Milwaukee's going with right now. Kevin Garnett, he's checked in for Griffin. Carmelo Anthony comes in for Pierce. And it's Thompson in for Drexler. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. And Eastern Conference has been fun to watch. A lot of focus as always this year. And as we hit the mid-season surge, let's check out the standings and how they're shaping up. You look at the Bucks. Quite a season they've assembled here, guys. Perched up there in first place and playing terrific basketball game in and game out. And, of course, Boston down 5 spots from them.
And I think for Milwaukee, they had pressure on them coming into the season. A lot of people were picking them to have a special year. And they haven't shied away from that pressure. They've embraced it.
I think every great team welcomes the challenge of trying to be elite, and they want to do it on a nightly basis.
Johnson kicks to Anthony. Pass to Russell. Trying to find Thompson. He gets it to him. Over Irving. Garnett left side. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Irving finds George. Outside DeRozan. Irving for 3. Bangs home the trifecta. Irving's got 5. Well, we've heard, Brent, some teams say more should be done to protect players from dangerous fouls. Do you agree?
Well, I think the head shots are something that people are looking at most. It's player safety comes first. And I know a lot of people that watch basketball in the 70s and 80s when the game was much more physical, where those plays didn't result in technical fouls, see it a bit differently. But it's still about protecting the players and avoiding those kind of plays to put them in danger. And I'm for that.
They get it back. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
That's his first personal foul.
It's his first trip to the line.
Man, it's good to see him with this free throw percentage up over 80.
Taking 2 shots.
That one drops. He ties it up. He makes 1 of 2 that time.
He's shaking his head moment there. Had a chance to put them out in front, but at least they're tied up.
And Thompson kicks to Johnson. Garnett against DeRozan, and it's slammed in by Garnett.
He is just always a step ahead of the defense. Magic runs this offense with absolute precision.
Irving dishes to George. Stolen by Magic. And they're on the break. Here's Thompson. Rebounded by the Celtics. Coming into this, having notched a win against Cleveland in their last game.
And it's just never easy to get stops in this league, but they had a smart game plan defensively, and I felt like that was the difference.
Well, good defensive game plan and then carrying it out for 48 minutes. That really helped them out in that last game.
Okay, time now for an injury report. We get a chance now to check on Derrick Rose's status. David.
Hi, guys. Well, the head athletic trainer for Boston provided some information for us. He suffered a strain in his neck, and he told me that it's really stiffened up on him. He won't return for this game, and depending on the final prognosis, he may miss a number of games before making a return. I'll let you know more details as soon as I find him out. Kevin?
Good information, David. He's certainly been on our minds. Now, at least, great, we have a little more clarity.
Yeah, now they have the information they need to take the best course of action.
Everybody wishing the best for him. We all know how badly he wants to be out there, playing alongside his teammates and competing.
2 minutes.
Irving against Johnson. Now with the ball. Back to Irving. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Outside DeRozan. And there's the drive. And it's sent back by Russell.
Wow. Look at the extension Russell gets there. That comes from great positioning plus the quick jump with the wingspan.
Garnett with the screen for Thompson. And it's Russell in the corner. Johnson finds Thompson. For 3. And again, the Bucks miss.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Well, he's missing, and it's starting to affect a little bit in his body language, and you just don't want to see that.
O'Neal a screen on Johnson. Garnett against Irving. Boston needs to get off a shot. Here's Shaq. That doesn't go on the chance to tie.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Well, you're always looking to see if somebody has a better shot, even if your name's Klay Thompson. Nice dish.
Passes to Yao. He kicks it to O'Neal. Now against Johnson. Johnson with the block. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. Here's DeRozan. Releases from the wing and drills it. DeRozan's got his first bucket in this one.
So dangerous off the bounce. DeRozan with the top-notch pull-up game.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Bucks lead by 2. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks very much, Mike. Stout effort defensively in the first half. What did you do to limit them?
Okay, David, much appreciated.
Howdy, folks. I know you've all been clamoring to find out how the Rookie of the Year race is looking, and we are not letting you down. Our own Shaquille O'Neal was involved in a Rookie of the Year race once upon a time.
Who was the first pick, Ernie? Word is Bonin. Not Christian Lay, not Alonzo Mourning. I wouldn't call it a race, Ernie. No one even came close to the Big Diesel.
It wasn't even a race that he made it into a song, Ernie. Can you believe that? And it was a hit song.
Nothing surprises me. And moving on, directing our attention to the Milwaukee Bucks, they've got a close game on their hands.
It's always a positive sign to see assist numbers like this. They're moving the rock with ease and keeping each other happy. It's a brand of unselfish basketball that's fun to watch and play.
And that's all for us. Now it's time to send it back to Kevin Harlan for the beginning of the third quarter.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Look at Kevin Garnett. What a contribution.
He's been nothing short of a wall at the rim so far in this one, single-handedly providing great rim protection.
Been aggressive to block shots, but also avoiding fouls. That's a heavy presence inside.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. On the court for the Celtics, they've got Paul George. Kyrie Irving is out there with Williams. Then there's Yao. And it's Shaq in at the power forwards position.
And Klay Thompson, one of those guys where you hit the switch as a lights-out shooter.
Outside, George. Back to Irving. Oh, and he pops it off the glass. Wow. And they'll keep possession. Great positioning on the putback. Bucks leading by 3. And here is Anthony. Looking at his point production, he averages almost 11 points a game. At the elbow, it's Thompson. Johnson outside. Clock at 6. Jacks up a 3. Rebound by Yao. Yao's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. The pass to Irving. To the middle. And there's Shaq. That's good on the assist by Irving. O'Neal's got his second bucket.
And those assist numbers have always been there for Kyrie, spotting an open teammate that time.
Pass to Garnett. Russell high post. Yao's there. Nice shot by Thompson.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Boston timeout call. Hey fans, who wants a free t-shirt? Make some noise. All right, look who's coming out of the court. Come on and get loud for your Bucks dance team.
And some changes here for the Celtics. DeMarcus Cousins is checked in for Yao. Howard comes in for O'Neal. And Wagner subbed in for Jason Williams. Here's Wagner. Pass to Cousins. And Howard has it in the corner. Hustle against Cousins. Kicks it to Howard. He tries for 3. Garnett with the block. The dish to Thompson. Back to Garnett. Pass to Johnson. And stolen by Cousins. And George, here we go. Garnett with the block. Irving against Anthony. Throws it up high, and it's slammed in by Garnett.
Melo getting to the pick and roll game that time. Tremendous at feeding the screener if there's enough room to get it there.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Now the pass to George. Here he goes. Over Anthony. George, no good.
And he gets a lot of points right there at the rim, but the defense determined not to give up the easy deuce there.
Anthony's shot is off. Celtics trail by 6. Wagner passes to Irving. A shot. Boston again missing. Milwaukee's gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. Paul George with the steal. Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Tries to the hoop and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
Maybe there are ways to contribute that don't involve shooting the basketball. That's the best way that maybe he can help them out trying to win this game.
The Celtics shooting a putrid 25% from the field. Poor shot selection all around. Now, here's Wagner, who's guarded by Johnson. Cousins with a screen for Irving, and it's sent back by Russell. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Russell. How about that strong defensive performance for this half's Mobile One block?
Boston, guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest. Going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
And the longest section gets free T-shirts. Let's see who's the loudest. All right, look who's coming out of the court. Come on and get loud for your Parks Dance Stage.
Substitution here for Milwaukee. Patrick Ewing's checked in for Russell. Blake Griffin comes in for Kevin Garnett. Paul Pierce is checked in for Carmelo Anthony. Clyde Drexler has subbed in for Johnson. Brook Lopez is checked in for the Celtics. Horry comes in for Wagner. And the dunk by Drexler.
Yeah, you don't want to leave people open when Blake Griffin has vision of the floor. He exploited the hole in the defense that time.
Against Ewing. And Ewing sends it back.
His touch has left him in this quarter. Nowhere close to the kind of output they need from him.
Oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. That one on George. Milwaukee shooting their first free throws of the game.
Clyde Drexler at the line for two.
Shooting two.
The free throw drops for Drexler. Some changes for Boston. Shaq's checked in for Howard. And it's Yao in for Horry. Both free throws good from Drexler. Celtics trail by 10. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Irving kicks to Shaq. Yao with a screen on Griffin. Back to Irving. Will it go? Over Johnson. Johnson with the block. And he gets it back. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And now the 2K leaderboard, a list of the teams that have rebounded the ball tremendously over the last 10 games. The Bucks second.
What a show of strength in terms of rebounding. I mean, they've really controlled the glass here of late, playing with some extreme physicality. I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Second team foul.
Milwaukee shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game.
Yeah, looking over their percentage on the season, I think they will be thrilled with the number in terms of their free throw percentage, 79.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That's good from Johnson. And both free throws good for Johnson.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
Irving passes to George. Pass to Irving. The three. Hits the three-point bomb. Irving's got 8 points.
A good look there, and he didn't waste it. His second three of the game.
Johnson kicks to Pierce. Bucks passing it around. Releases. The tray. That's good, and it's Johnson with the assist. Johnson's got his 8th assist in the game.
Yeah, and how about Pierce there? Immediately squares himself up from outside. Always prepared to rise and fire.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Johnson against Irving. Check the screen on Johnson. 5 to shoot. The putback. It's good on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Johnson, the pass to Griffin. Over O'Neal. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's Milwaukee with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. We come back right after this. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. So with Griffin sitting on the bench, this is Mike Budenholzer's lineup. Garnett out there with Anthony. Then it's Russell. Then there's Drexler. And it's Thompson in at the shooting guard.
Now, the D has done a very poor job at contesting him from outside, guys. He's tearing into them right now, and they cannot stop him.
Thompson passes to Carmelo. Drexler with it. Thompson in the corner. Here's Anthony. The shot from the low post is good. And the Bucks lead by 9.
Well, lots of years of service from Melo and a great play there with the contact.
And the call will be against Kevin Garnett. That is his first foul of the game. Jason Williams. He's checked in for Boston.
Checking in for the Celtics, Jason Williams.
Now here's Shaq. 6 to shoot. Nobody near Williams. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
And that's back-to-back threes. The D just seems to be slacking off a little bit.
Drexler outside. Back to Anthony. Outside Russell. Garnett the pass to Thompson. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And so it's Williams who brings it up for Boston. They trail by 6. At the conclusion of this game, they're off to Minnesota where they'll take on the Timberwolves. That will conclude their brief 2-game road trip. Excellent D from Drexler. Bucks leading by 6. The wide open look here for Anthony. Hands it from downtown.
3-point shooting since the half has been about as good as you could ask
for. Irving against Drexler. Screen by O'Neal. Here's Irving. Banked in off the glass.
Well, if he wants to, Kyrie can drive at will. He's got out of this world shake and bake moves.
Drexler passes to Thompson. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Drexler with a screen on Shaq. And Boston with the rebound. Yao's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Thompson against Williams. Shot from 12. O'Neal misses.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
Drexler kicks to Russell. Here's Garnett. Hangs, and he sinks the layup. And the Bucks lead by 9.
And when Garnett gets it that deep, the D is at his mercy. How about the extension when he's able to get up on that low block?
All right, and get on your feet and make some noise for T-shirt time. All right, Booker's coming out of the court. Come on and get loud for your Bucks dance team.
Johnson, he's checked in for Clyde Drexler. On the sideline, let's catch up with Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. During the last break, got to listen in on Ime Udoka's huddle with his team. He is upset about the perimeter play. He told the guys on the defensive end stay connected to the shooters. On the offensive end, if you don't have an open shot, pass it around. See if the ball starts to unstick, Kevin.
Thank you, David. Milwaukee leading by 9. Thompson with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. And blocked the ball with his palm. What a defensive play. Here's George. And it's Russell with the rebound. Russell's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And it's slammed in by Garnett.
Melo good at scanning the entire floor, and that's why that time he found the open teammate.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
And the call will be against Kevin Garnett. That's foul number 2 for him. And this August, the Summer League was back in Las Vegas, Greg, and that's where you're from. That's where you played. How pleased are you to see your hometown become a mecca for the game in the offseason?
Oh, it is such a proud moment for me, born and raised here, growing up here. And quite honestly, I'm just thrilled that we have Summer League again. After what we've gone through, partner, it is just a breath of fresh air to get back to focusing on the little things.
Looking to get back on track here.
Melo using all of his length to stretch that one out there. Good job contesting that shot.
Inside, the Bucks working the ball around. Back to Garnett. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Johnson's got his 9th assist in the game now. Celtics trail by 13. George looking over the floor and stolen by Russell. Garnett finds Johnson. And he drives in. Yao with the block.
And you have to appreciate the reach of Maine. Superb at putting himself in a good position there to block the shot.
Craziest fans get a free T-shirt. Let's see it, fans. All right, look who's coming out of the court. Come on and get loud for your Bucks dance team.
Now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Kevin Garnett.
And when he's been on the floor, it has been a clinic in rim protection and shot blocking. He's played the defense of 3 men tonight. His block total has gotten to a point you almost never see in an NBA game.
What a connection he has to these fans. They love him here. And the more he has games like this, the deeper that connection gets. 1:21 left to play here in the fourth. And the shot is good from Johnson.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for the Bucks.
This was a very efficient offense tonight.
And they found a way to get their shots to go down. A little luck didn't hurt. A lot of their 50-50 shots fell their way.
And now on the year, this will take them to 28 wins.
And they will walk out of here feeling really good about themselves today, guys. A big win over a conference foe they'd split their previous 2 games with.
And one of the league's top talents, game in and game out. And doing it here again in this one. A terrific night for Garnett.
Well, the tone was set by him defensively tonight. Recorded a number of blocks, and that was a big difference maker, intimidating the other team.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
Yeah, it's almost like he's got a magnet on that ball here tonight. He's in the right spot all the time.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
Elbow shot is on the way. No good from Irving. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Milwaukee Bucks. 17-point lead, their biggest. Anthony kicks to Garnett. Outside, Russell. Back to Thompson. Dishes it to Anthony. And so it's the Bucks taking care of business in this one. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put in a supreme effort. It just felt like once they had that lead and it was comfortable, they were not going to relinquish.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast tonight. For Greg Anthony, Brett Barry, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. See you later.
Welcome and thank you for spending this holiday season with 2K Sports as we get ready for the special NBA presentation. This is Brian Anderson. Allie, it's...
Thank you, Brian.
I don't doubt him, Allie. Thanks very much. Now let's check out the starters for the Detroit Pistons. And for San Antonio, they've got Nikola Jokic. Stephen Curry is out there with Butler. And it's Jordan in the shooting guard position. And at this point of the season, Clark, scouting reports should be pretty set. How important are they for teams?
Extremely important. I mean, knowing the other team's tendencies is part of preparing to beat them. We see some teams who swear by advanced scouting. I mean, it's really a pillar of how they operate. They'll use complex defenses, can spot opponents after timeout plays, and really put all of that information. It's about data accumulation and then aggregating that data and using it effectively to hopefully give you an advantage in winning the game.
That one goes in.
And Scottie Pippen, so good at surveying the floor. Like seeing him find the open man with those sweet dishes.
Pass to Olajuwon. Here's Nash. And a nice finish on the layup.
And the quickness of the release, very impressive from Nash, especially when he gets inside.
Outside Curry. Jokic with it. Outside Curry. And he comes up with a bucket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Spurs foul. Scottie Pippen. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And now just over a minute played here in the first. Here's Duncan. Pass to Olajuwon. There's the block. And he gets it back. And it's Butler off the drive. And it's Butler with the jam.
Once Butler has some speed behind him, watch out. You know he's looking to throw that thing down. You know, no defense has really solved Jokic. After 6 years in the league, this guy is dominant to the point where he's now a perennial MVP candidate.
They set the pick. Here's Nash. Pass to Duncan. And the basket is good.
You know, Nash is an excellent distributor, a phenomenal floor general, great at recognizing when his guys are open.
Here's Pippen. 9 points for him in his last game. It's rebounded by Olajuwon. The problem with defending Jokic, he seems to have an answer for everything you throw at him, Clark.
B.A., he's a beautiful player to watch. Light-footed, doesn't overwhelm you with power or speed. All he does is make the right play. Show him help in the post, he's passing to the open cut. Bring a double from the baseline, he slings it across court for an open three. If you sag off, he spots up and dots your eye with the jumper. It's insane and beautiful to watch.
Carter from outside. Jokic grabs the board. San Antonio leading. Here's Pippen. Oh, that's going to be too many steps. Gets the whistle on the travel.
Pistons ball.
All right, let's give a nod to defense now with a list of the teams leading the league in steals this month. Second, the Spurs.
They've really gotten after it at the defensive end, and that's been generating turnovers.
For Detroit, they've gone only 2 of 7 so far. A cold start. Here's Nash. He's covered by Curry. Pass to James. Over Butler. And he wills that one in. Sinking it right through the back of the iron. And that makes it a tie ball game. Outside Curry. Detroit with a rebound. And going against San Antonio, their first meeting of the year.
Yeah, they got swept by a team that was also struggling last season.
Exactly. I mean, when you lose as much as they did last year, you'll get beat by teams that aren't playoff powers for sure.
Shot clock at 6. Here's James. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
Speed and power and the ability to finish with both hands make LeBron James's drives deadly.
T-shirt time! All right, rookies coming onto the court. Come on and get loud for your Spurs Hype Squad.
First and fewest turnovers per game, second in steals, and looking at their defensive marks, they are top 5 in opponent shooting percentage. This is a squad that wants to shut down teams on a nightly basis.
And they have to be pleased with their low turnover rate. It's the best in the league because they are fantastic at maintaining control. Ball with it. He's picked up by Williamson. Butler, a screen on Williamson. Pass to Jordan. And here's Jokic. Shot to end the cold streak. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. The Pistons leading. Allen on the wing. Lillard outside. Now here's Allen. Defense right on him. It's Jokic, high post. Ball outside. Jokic with a screen on Carter. Ball passes to Jokic. Here's Iverson. 6 to shoot with the drive. Can't get it to drop.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
Lillard against Butler. Pass to Williamson. With the 10-footer. Lillard outside. Over Butler. A shot by Lillard. No good.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Here's Iverson. Back to ball. There's 45 seconds left in the first quarter. That gives them the lead. Jordan's got 5 now.
Jordan getting quickly into the shot. No hesitation. Supreme confidence shooting off the pass.
Here's Williamson. Again, the miss by the Pistons.
The fadeaway was the right shot there because it got his attempt away from the defender, but the touch was poor.
Surefire. One-handed stuff.
Yeah, with his focus, he's not going to miss that.
I certainly hope not.
Lillard outside. Here's the pick. The 3. The shot that time not on target. And at the end of 1, a closely contested game so far. Spurs out in front, up by 3. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. Enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Spurs.
You know, guys, we've really seen them do a lot of damage in the paint so far.
Also, their passing has been terrific in the first half. They'll be happy with all those assists.
The Pistons trailing. Stephen Curry is out there with Russell Westbrook. Then there's Nikola Jokic, and it's Jordan in at small forward. That's who's in the game for the Spurs. They're running. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, how do I put this? Nikola Jokic, not the most chiseled physique. He said when he first made the NBA, there were no muscles. None. Now I have a couple, he said. To be honest, I like being a little bit heavier because guys are pushing me. I need that weight. It's funny they say, quote, he's not even in shape. I'm playing in 80 games, and they still say it. Brian?
Joker indeed, Allie. Thanks for that. And the basket by Nash.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Left side Curry. And Curry throws it down.
And sometimes we forget about Curry's ups. He's more than happy to remind us with the slam.
Pass to Duncan. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got rebound number 7 tonight. He hails from a small town in Serbia. Jokic played basketball, but also a number of other sports that he credits for his current skill set.
Yeah, he says water polo helps with the one-hand passes, and volleyball helped with the tip-ins. And the harness racing, well, who knows? But he was obsessed with it.
To the left wing. Here's Nash. Looking at his stats, he's putting up about 7.5 per game. And the shot goes in. He's got 6.
And, you know, coaches will take possessions like that all day long. Phenomenal use of the screen there.
Now a timeout called by San Antonio. And Grant, back when you played, were there certain types of teams that gave you more trouble, whether it was size or athleticism or maybe shooting?
Well, back in my day, I mean, the big, strong teams had a huge advantage. They could really beat you up and plant big guys inside, which really made it difficult getting to the rim.
In the NBA, some of this year's contenders for the dunk contest.
And when you look at the names on that list, you just know that contest has a chance to be special.
Well, you look at Carter as the top vote getter, a good bet to be in this year's dunk contest.
And with his hops, he might be the favorite in the contest. Everyone wants to see him compete.
And as All-Star Weekend gets closer, we'll of course update you on how things are looking. But this year already promises plenty of standout performances.
Yeah, this is going to be a dunk contest you don't want to miss.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Jokic brings great intensity to every game. That's how he's able to put up those big numbers. He had a staggering string of double-double games in the 2021 season.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he drops the first. And Jokic drops them both. Here's James. Right now contributing around 10.5 points a game. Can't hit that one. Some solid defense from Jordan. The Spurs have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. From outside the arc. Drops in the 3. Jordan's got 8.
And they found a nice flow offensively here in the second period.
Yeah, and that field goal percentage zooming upwards is now above 50%, which is pretty strong.
Outside Curry.
Detroit, foul.
Ja Morant, he's checked in for San Antonio.
Personal foul. Second team foul. Coming onto the floor for your Spurs, Ja Morant.
All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Pippen, no good. Morant against Carter. Pass to Duncan. There's the steal. Down low. Here's Morant. Deflected.
Boy, Olajuwon is a ferocious defender and rim protector. Really excels at slapping shots away.
Here's Duncan. Here's Nash. He's got 6. Just 3 to shoot. The 11-footer. It's deflected. Jokic passes to Jordan. Carter. Pass to James. Here's Nash, covered by Jokic. Six on the shot clock. Takes it inside. Got a piece of it. And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played. Here's Pippen. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Curry, that's good.
Yeah, his court awareness and feel. Jokic is incredible in those areas. He sees the floor extremely well for a big guy.
All right, fans, get on your feet and make some noise. It's T-shirt time. All right, look who's coming on the court. Come on and get loud for your Spurs Hype Squad.
Pistons making a change here.
First in steals, first and fewest turnovers per game, and they've been very accurate from the free throw line. This is not a team you want to foul.
Ranking #1 in steals, this team gets after it on the defensive end. They aren't afraid to take chances and go for opportunities to take the ball when they see them. Detroit with the ball, trailing by 10, and at home for the next game, it'll be New York pulling in to face them. That'll be the first of 2 games on their home court. Stripped away. And he's going for the oop here. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
And that's a sweet dime from Jokic. He's always had good vision, and it only seems to get better every year.
Pass to Olajuwon. Shot to stop the run. He can't hit that time. And it's the Spurs taking it the other way. A tough loss coming against the Lakers in their last game played.
It was poor efficiency scoring the ball. They needed too many attempts to get their points.
Yeah, and I think they just seem to be a page behind, a step slower out there all game.
Boy, absolutely no rim protection, leading to a lot of easy buckets.
For 3, Allen. Iverson with a rebound.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And, you know, they've got to be careful because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
Lillard passes to Allen. There's 53 seconds left in the second. Back come the Spurs in transition. And the 3 off target. The Pistons shooting a rough 29% from the field here. Now Carter. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. And again, the Pistons missing. San Antonio has gone 1 of 3 from three-point land here in the second quarter. Outside Morant. Turnaround Jay. A shot by Butler, no good. Detroit has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Allen inside, covered by Jokic. Carter on the wing. For 3, here's Lillard. Oh, got it off in time. but it's no good. And so it's San Antonio up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. They've kept their concentration on limiting Damian Lillard, and it's been working. Time for a quick break, then back to the action.
Hello, everybody. We're here to break it all down, and through the first half of play, it's a very commanding lead for the San Antonio Spurs.
Well, it comes down to confidence. From the opening tip, these guys had that swag. They had the attitude that you can't beat us, we can only beat ourselves.
And a lot going on around the league as we speak. Let's take a look. For the Cavaliers, a closely contested game against the Toronto Raptors. 2 points the difference there in the second quarter.
Great matchup. Neither team is willing to give up ground.
Glad you could join us. Brian Anderson and crew are ready to take it away for the start of the third quarter.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Man, it's been quite a game for Stephen Curry.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Setting the floor for Detroit. James, a screen on Curry. Pass to James. Over Curry. Rebounded by Pippen. Well, the Spurs shooting about 48% from the floor. Pretty good. Inside, Jokic. Shots blocked. Throws it up high.
Well, LeBron James is clearly a tremendously talented passer. When a guy is open, he'll get him the ball.
Outside Curry. Pass to Jordan from behind the arc. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Jordan's got 11 points.
Jordan really confident rising up from deep. When he's in rhythm, he sinks these outside jumpers.
Carter against Butler. Now here's Carter. He's closely guarded. Jokic up top. Checking his stats, he's scoring around 9.5 points per game. The Pistons shooting a low 28% so far in this one. Carter, the pass to James. The ball's knocked loose. Ooh, it's stolen by Jordan. Right side Curry. The three ball. The shot comes out, and Detroit will go the other way with it. Here's Nash. 6 points for him. Pass to Olajuwon. Here's Nash. He's covered by Curry. They set a pick. 5 on the clock. Driving in. No good. A bit long that time. The Spurs have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. Here's Jordan. And once again, off the mark by San Antonio. The Pistons on offense. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And some have said the pandemic increased the league's interest in a potential expansion. Grant, is that something you'd like to see?
You know, I wouldn't mind that at all. I mean, it just speaks to the league continuing to be popular and continuing to grow throughout the world. So we all know there'd be a hefty expansion fee, but there's some great markets out there that love the game of basketball and would really embrace a team. You know, one city that comes to mind, Seattle. So maybe it'll happen. I'm hoping it does.
First free throw is good. And the Spurs making a change here. Ball's checked in. And good on the second, so he makes them both. San Antonio's gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Here's Pippen. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Ball outside. Pass to Pippen. It's deflected. And he gets it back. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Allen, he's checked in for the Pistons.
Substitution. Ray Allen.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Here's Nash. He's covered by Curry. Let's go with a 3. Duncan, no good. San Antonio's gone just 1 of 3 from deep since the break.
Really well done there by Butler on the pass. He's a guy who demands the best from himself and the best from his teammates.
I mean, it is crazy to think how far Jimmy Butler has come. I mean, didn't see a lot of the floor in his first 2 seasons. Then soon after, he made 4 straight All-Star games.
Here's Duncan. He's covered by Curry. A nice shot by Duncan.
And, you know, Duncan is an incredible talent. He's a menace on the block. Exceptional at scoring deep inside.
Pass to Pippen. Here's Curry. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. And Butler in his career, Grant, he won Most Improved Player in 2015.
I mean, it's like he became a 20 points per game player overnight. We feel like Butler just needed a chance in the NBA. And I'll tell you what, he's made the most of everything he's had.
Zion Williamson is checked in for the Pistons. Lillard comes in for Allen.
One shot.
And that one falls for Curry.
You never really get tired of watching Curry do his thing. The stroke on his shot is such a thing of beauty. And when he's dialed in, his offensive performances are just tremendous.
A nice shot by Duncan. He's got 10.
That is super efficient, getting in deep and then taking advantage.
The ball is down. Craziest fans get a free T-shirt. Let's see it, fans. All right, look who's coming on the court. Come on and get loud for your Spurs Hot Squad.
Westbrook, he's checked in for Stephen Curry. And these are the teams that have looked to score from the paint often during this season. The 4th spot held by the Pistons.
This team has done a great job of hitting the boards, and they do tremendous work boxing out.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Pass to Pippen. To the inside. Here's Butler, and he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
What a nice touch on the floater. Butler has perfected that shot, has it down to a science.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
1:57 left in the third quarter. A nice shot by Duncan.
And he's single-handedly trying to keep them alive. Terrific scoring quarter. Will it be enough, though?
Westbrook, the pass to Jordan, who was stolen by Lillard. 3-on-3, and there's the lob. Oh, what a nice defensive play to disrupt the lob. Here's Pippen, tipped. Here's Nash, covered by Jordan. Here's Williamson. Rebound, San Antonio.
That is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers it home.
Butler passes to Westbrook. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And the Spurs lead by 16.
They've been going to him an awful lot this game, and you can see why. He's pouring it on.
Who wants a free T-shirt? Make some noise! That's your Spurs Hot Squad.
First in assists, third in opponent field goal percentage, and they're number 3 in lowest opponent scoring. I love the way they communicate on D. They are making it a team effort.
And we've talked about the beautiful game before. When you think of that term, great ball movement, team chemistry, they both come to mind. And these guys exemplify both to a T with how many assists they rack up. .105 left in the third quarter. Pass to Olajuwon. Using his post moves to get the 2 points.
Well, you got to admire the muscle of Olajuwon, easily pushing through the defense and converting in his unique style.
Driving to the basket.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
And if it doesn't, this is only going to get uglier. I mean, that's no way to defend a player of his caliber.
Jordan against James. Pass to Olajuwon. Jokic grabs the board. For San Antonio, they've gone 6 of 13 to open up this second half. And here's Westbrook. Fires the 3. That shot off the mark. And so it's San Antonio in control with a 16-point advantage heading into the break. They've done well to disrupt the opposition, playing inspired defense. We'll be right back after this word. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
It's the fourth quarter, crowd.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. We've got Butler. Ja Morant is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Nikola Jokic, and it's Jordan in at the 3 slot. That's the San Antonio 5.
Well, he's much better than that. Really no excuse for missing that lead.
Pass to Duncan. Here's Nash. He's covered by Curry. To the paint. Shot clock at 6. Here's James. And it's Jordan with the rebound. The Spurs shooting at a decent clip. 45% for the game. Curry finds Morant. Back to Curry. Pass to Morant. The kick out. Curry. For 3. And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. Now into the lineup for your Spurs.
Morant's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Here's Nash. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Here's Carter. He can't get it to go. Some solid defense from Jordan.
Yeah, no question about it. I mean, as they're looking to battle back, that's one of the key elements. You got to rebound.
Jokic passes to Jordan. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
I mean, they've been relentless. Just keep getting shots at the rim.
Well, the defensive rotations have been a step slow, and it's really helped them get that ball inside time after time.
Michael Jordan, shooting 1.
Free throw's good. Jordan.
Well, when you watch MJ, Michael Jordan, the championship mentality is obvious. He gives his team everything he has to win games, and then some.
Pass to Carter. Here's Duncan. From the right block. Rebounded by Pippen. Moving along. 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Jokic passes to Curry. Now here's Jordan. Outside Curry. Lets it fly from 18. Rebound Detroit. James has got 6 rebounds in the game. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
The Spurs have gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. Jokic passes to Jordan. Outside Curry. And it's out of bounds to the Spurs as San Antonio retains possession. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth.
Guys, this hasn't been his quarter. I mean, to me, he just doesn't look completely comfortable or confident.
Here's Nash. Pass to Carter.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
Here's Duncan. Now Carter. And here's James. Shot clock at 3. And it's Jimmy Butler with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
With the shot clock about to expire, the last thing you want to do is foul. That's giving them a gift.
Detroit, timeout.
Who wants a T-shirt? Make some noise! Thanks, your Spurs Squad. Your Spurs Squad.
And now let's take a look at the New Balance Player of the Game.
And he really made his presence felt on the inside. Just so active and looking all game long for openings. And he found them by scoring a lot of baskets by slashing to the hoop.
Well, they were coming off 2 straight losses, and he put his foot down. He stepped up his game, had a big night, and got them moving in the right direction again. James outside. Carter finds James. Just 5 to shoot. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic
he just can't find a consistent way to score, and this team could certainly use it.
Carter against Jordan. Curry passes to Jokic. 2 points. That one goes. And the Spurs lead by 21.
Well, you got to do more than that to stop Jokic. I mean, this guy is a master at converting through tough defense.
Here's Olajuwon. Over to the wing.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
They set the pick. Here's Nash. And it's off the back of the rim. No good.
Most nights this shot would have been his, but the defender gave him just enough trouble.
Pass to Pippen. And the NBA and its players taking an active role socially. Grant, talk about what you're seeing now and how it registers with you.
Well, you know, it's exciting, it's inspiring, it's patriotic. It's what America is, being able to exercise your voice and helping to form a more perfect union. So that's what it's all about, and I'm excited for the league and its players, and it's inspiring, like I said.
All right, let's take a look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Spurs.
Their high-energy defensive effort has paid off for them, guys, with more than a few steals over the course of the ballgame.
You also can't overlook how well they've defended the rim as they've challenged every shot and blocked quite a few tonight.
The free throw drops for Jokic. For Detroit, they've got nothing to go so far in the fourth. They're 0 for 6. Pass to Williamson. James with the ball. Oh, and the big finish by Williamson.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Spurs.
And everything seemed to go their way today. They were firing on all cylinders, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., this was the kind of performance you relish as a player. Just a very impressive win.
And reaching a nice milestone, an even 20 wins on the year.
And against a non-conference opponent, you really want to win the first one. They'll go into the next one knowing how to beat this team for sure.
And that next meeting will be their second and final game of the season series, being in opposite conferences. So you bet nobody wants to get swept even in a 2-game season series. I think the next game will be hotly contested.
And it was a reliably solid performance from one of their key guys. A tremendous game for Nikola Jokic.
Boy, I liked how he mixed it up on the glass. Wasn't afraid to get in there and do the dirty work. Showed some real grit and toughness tonight.
Here's Iverson. The kick out to Ball. Pass to Iverson. Jokic with a screen on James. Going inside, and he jams it home with authority.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
For three, here's Lillard. That one's in. Coming off a nice dish from Williamson.
You'd love to see Zion develop his passing game even more, but credit to him for spotting the wide open man.
And so it's San Antonio easily grabbing this one. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen, but you've got to appreciate their masterful performance.
And I'm sure their fans appreciated it too. We saw the outstanding defense and a loaded offensive effort, and they were just dominant out there.
All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Jimmy, a strong finish to close it out. What was the difference?
Being a lot more aggressive. Obviously made some shots, but I think in the end we guarded well and we executed on offense and we made some shots.
It always comes down to great defense. Thanks, Jimmy.
Allie, thank you as always. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Clark Kellogg, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson. We'll see you next time.